I'll pick him up. Suppress the fire. We just gotta get there.
Let's go. Oh, there's a fucking joking.
I got you. Run!
Run.
I'm
not waiting long. Get to the car.
Press the fucking button.
No, we can't because Inbred's not here. He's over there getting health. He's like, yeah, we don't need to win this.
We're like strictly off principle alone. That's what we're doing. Hell yeah. We got a Chivo. Let's go.
This is Speedy's first time beating that one.
Yo, what up, DW? How's it going, man?
Oh yeah.
That was a fun stream playing with Inbred and Speedy U and terrible that time.
Die, you little bitch!
Way too high.
Die, you little bitch!
That's like blood on.
That's a good one. I need to save that one. She clipped that shit. It was funny.
I'll pull you up.
What the
I bet you she's gonna be our final girl. Captain. What the fuck? You guys saw that, right?
Nope.
Scam.
I need to lower the time on that. Actually, I don't have time on that.
No,
I think it's...
that's right, Anna. No touching tips, right, Anna?
Yeah, that's clear where they went at.
Oh shit.
Who's getting scammed by that gambling?
Turn off instruct bot. Let's minimize it.
Come back, man.
I'm a professional.
Alright, Min. You know what needs to be
You guys
done.
know how to take down a giant? I can
Yes,
give
we do. Yes, we do.
Alright, back, you know how it is. I'll give the, if you guys don't mind, I'll do 3, 2, 1 charge, 3, 2, 1 hit, and that should do it.
We're gonna have to say bonsai when we do it, though. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
fine.
cool, I'm
3,
down.
2, 1 charge.
Charge.
Why is it not updating?
Bonsai!
Yeah, it reminds me of that one song by Fred Durst.
Look alive. That's the album, I think. The Hot Dog Water.
Yeah, I got a motherfucking chainsaw. What?
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm a giant child.
Those lyrics.
What the fuck?
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, right, Daddy, chill, yep.
I don't even think I have an ounce.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Nope.
Hit the fire pot!
Wait. Just keep going. Yappa!
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't
Nope.
got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. All right, more sound stuff. That takes care of that. Yappa! Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listened to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from? Yappa! Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom is. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Second guys, the turn on beam social streams cat. There we go.
Jaffa.
Tried to kill that caribou.
Jaffa!
This game is pretty though. Stream's been pretty dead today.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Jaffa!
Look at that.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door. Jump!
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too. Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks, I feel so much better now. Yep, that's the door. Hey, Freya. What, can't I pay an old friend a visit?
Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing. Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then you'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your
Sorry.
Okay, so I'm not dead. But I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. Good thing I like climbing.
I'm blind, ain't I?
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Jumper!
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
I didn't see that other one.
No! No!
There's only one nightmare there.
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. You think this stuff grows on trees? Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick! I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Will they ever quit? Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely the same thing. So, guys. There we go.
Really? Now? Yappa! Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. Time was a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Back to the Future, yeah.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Shut up! Never, Loke. Nope. That was worse. Ugh. And I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to...
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
I'm gonna be sitting waiting.
Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants will not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother.
Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
We weren't talking. Those look like sausages or turds, one or the other. I can pick companions now.
This will be of use.
Ready when you are, Father.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two? And Atreus? Kratos?
LDOOF just redeemed Bean Boozled.
Yeah, lucky there's just one there. It's like a strawberry and a fish.
I'm big!
I am. Ugh. I checked the hell out of that, dude. I was eating this nasty bean, and they about killed me. $7,000 experience. Huh. Gonna be a good one to get. expensive. I don't know, I've been using the blades a lot here. It's actually going to get. Oh, okay. The more I use it, the better it gets. Okay, so I gotta use. No Oreo.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently.
What you up to, all doof, though?
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
The fuck is that?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening? This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this brethren for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot. That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
I killed all the Valkyries.
Let's do it! Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
Yep.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Here goes nothing.
Another target to the left! Behind you! Behind you! Left side, incoming!
Behind you, watch out!
More Draugr! Left side!
Behind you, watch out!
Behind you! Watch out! Shut up! Behind you, father!
Watch your right! Land doing them!
Behind you! Look out! Draugr on the left!
Behind you!
What do you gotta do? Just keep going through killing these guys?
Behind you, brother! Another drop to the left! Another drop to the left! Watch your right!
Well, here's
On your right! Joker, left flank! Behind you, mother! Behind you! Look out! Got him! Brother on the left! Watch your left! Stronger! On the left! Behind you! Behind you! Look out! Stronger! On the left! Behind you, brother! Behind you! Incoming!
How do I end this?
I feel it's getting better.
Sure, I'm open.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them.
Excuse me. Damn, we got 10,000 experience. Oh no, that's from getting all those gifts. Damn, that's pretty good. It lowers our strength. Still a little bit though. One second, guys, I gotta change my headset battery.
They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up. Wait, feels like there was something else.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
It's funny. A good way to put it.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Dear.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well, any questions before you travel on?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neathog.
Neathog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Until our next encounter, then.
We're ready to go to Alfheim when you are, Father. Unless you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first.
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you would... Already here, as it were. So, I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Clip that.
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Eating.
continue their war.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alfheim. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
A living desert. Huh.
Shut up! I'll meet you on the other side.
Hold on. I hear... something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
Like everything in this game's like that.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Two lights are. I don't think they're that far away. They have to be close here somewhere. There's one. Wish there's one right there. We gotta go through this part right here to get to it.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah, very well. Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that's
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms. Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
It's gonna explode!
Do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
It's quick.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Is that a bomb? We're the ones who breathe the light.
Incoming!
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha. Behind! Behind you! Watch out! One of those light bombs! Careful!
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend. Tribute to Freyr made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. It's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And here, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
We shall.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
It's a racist war.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change. Above the door, there's a light crystal. Weird. They usually work.
Yes, I see now. The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light!
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
The Dark Elves are actually the good guys, and kill them all.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
behind you, father! Another light elf to the left! Behind you! Watch out!
Poor souls.
Here, they came across some light bridges. Now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us... Follow me, friends.
lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean we can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits. Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
Polluting minds you mean?
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alphine's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, you know, just like Sarah.
I see. By all means.
That was pretty cool.
Anything, interesting this way? Huh. Glad we explored.
Shall we continue?
That's where we came from.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Esteemed.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends! Salutations! Means no harm. Here. Get back.
I broke the window again.
Light up on the left! Jump up!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
Shut up! As much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Hey, that looks interesting.
That it does.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky. There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Oh, I see.
It worked! Thanks, dear.
My pleasure.
Come on, buddy boy.
Glad we explored.
Back to it then.
Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Watch your left!
Down! Behind you, brother! So, which is your favorite of Gavasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Left way!
Wow. That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
That's the wrong. Oh. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
That's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartalfjord's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Find rebirth. It's the weird thing. I haven't seen anything with the logo for him to destroy.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Super effective.
Continue up this way.
Father, over here!
A pretty uneventful stream today.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light up on the left! Light door! Incoming!
Find you! Good show!
It's freezing.
I still can't figure out how they're making light with it.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. But now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to Bottom.
Shall we continue?
So R, C, and N. Do some quick too.
Look, over there.
Yeah, there's N. There it is.
One of those light bulbs! Careful! Behind! Need to do it a little quicker, I think. Watch your left! Watch out! Left side! Light up on the left! And here we go again.
Watch your left!
Watch your right! Light door! Incoming!
Oh, well then.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where they end.
Father, up there.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right. Tyr, the last time we were here, it was a dark
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfr.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Shut up!
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate, once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
This place is pretty.
Be off! It's facing the wrong way.
Fix that.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work.
Uh-oh! Retard alert! Retard alert, class!
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
So what's up, man? I'm not very talkative today.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light,
I missed
he
something.
said
Went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many Dark Elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr.
Yes?
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Here are the brothers. The time I had this watch on the charter, I didn't have it pushed up against it all the way. This is pretty.
Oh, definitely need that.
At your service. Have we more to talk about?
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Okay. None of our stuff is upgradable.
Did you, disinfect these? It's fine. I'll do it.
I think I see something.
Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. the champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarök.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Right flank!
Behind you! Look out!
Nightmare on the left!
Jumper!
Left side, brother!
I think I see
Down
something.
here.
Right up on the left!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Red, left flank! Behind you, brother!
Left side! Incoming!
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Use a shield strike!
She's using the light to heal herself! Here? Are you okay?
Shut up!
No.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus! Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
sir. Hey, dear? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can they just leave me alone?
Left flank.
We need to get out of here. Through here.
Let's go, let's go!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Look out!
Father, this way!
Up here. Let's keep moving. This way!
Watch your height!
I'll meet you on the other side.
Keep pushing forward.
Give the word. Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Here. We...
Open the gateway, please. You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
You do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I...
Long story, but it's best when we keep out of
Hey,
each
I'm
other's way.
phased.
Hive matter is
My first chatter today,
stickier than
man.
I care
How's
for.
it going?
Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Oh, thank you.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, I love these games.
This axe just keeps getting stronger. I'll disinfect my tools.
Oh, I won't. Actually, using my things right here. That was embarrassing. Sorry about I cough a lot. Oh, I guess I didn't use it.
Let's see, my boy.
Might as well use it.
What'll it be? Oh, got time to chat?
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's
Thank
up
you.
to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
There's a raven right here.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Oh, there it is. Watch me not be able to hit this fucking eagle. Bro, I mean... Too high. There we go.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn this sand!
This time.
Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one, see where it takes us.
Now this we gotta go behind it.
Fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
These do. Oops.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Shut up!
dodge that guy.
Behind you, brother!
They got me.
Fine mess.
Behind you, mother! Behind you! Let's go!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
That was tough as nails.
A horn. Look here.
Tower's purpose.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
the last one at? Who's up there on the top? Oh. I was almost getting ready to give up on that one.
Nicely done. Left side, incoming! On your right!
These rooms.
Guess we got everything. Yeah, I'll fucking talk tomorrow on the phone.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem?
Hey, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing all right.
Of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
How's you and yours doing, dude? That's the best way to be. Same. Still got all kinds of medical issues. My my red and white blood cells is like nil. I have to keep getting plasma still. It's been over 2 years. They said I'd probably be healing up by now. If not, I'd probably never recover. So I'm basically like trapped inside the house, or if not, I'm risking going out and getting sick. This Guillain-Barré syndrome was fucking worse than HIV or fucking AIDS, dude. Can't upgrade that. Upgrade this. Oh, it's for level 3. I can get skills. Go ahead. No, we're gonna wait till we get that. Oh yeah, hopefully they come out good for you, man. You've earned it, you know. How's your kid doing? Is your white blood cell and stuff like that being pretty good for you though? You haven't had it tested since July? They're doing it like quarterly? They test mine by Oh yeah. Yeah, Ashley's son's doing pretty good from what I've heard. Yeah, I do too. And they do every quarter. I get a spinal tap, and that's how they're actually testing the proteins and shit in my spinal fluid. That is like the worst pain you could ever feel in your back, man. I haven't got any of that stuff, thankfully. I don't like MRIs either. I remember when I was still paralyzed and they wrapped me up in a fucking blanket and they put me on one of the fucking machines, dude. I was not happy. It's so loud. They're like, what kind of music do you want? And I was like, do you have any metal? They're like, we got country. And I was like, I don't want to listen to fucking country music. Oh, okay, that's good. It sounds like good news to me, at least. Half the time, I can't read a room, though, dude. Like, I have Asperger's. A lot of people don't really notice it. Yeah, I think that's probably how we get out. I gotta get up all 3 of those. Yeah, dude, it sucks. You sit there and live there. It gives you like a... Hello, Kira. They don't tell you that, but you can fucking feel that shit, dude. There's magnets and shit spinning around you. You can fucking feel that shit. No joke. I mean, it probably didn't help. I was covered in fucking... I had a catheter everywhere, you know what I mean? Alright. Crew. How do we get this one? This looks like we get it from the top. Hopefully you're having a good night, Kira. Plumber finished streaming. I was in there harassing you for a second. Oh, it's just a bot, really random. It's going good. Oh, there it goes. Just had to get it from the back. Look at that. I'm a pro. I did it by accident. You did it on purpose. I mean, I didn't do it on accident. That was totally intentional. I'm doing alright. I bought some Quest Pro controllers for my VR. Because the ones I had, I'm tired of them breaking.
Look! There's a cave entrance!
This cave
Oh, yeah?
stands underneath the desert. Is the
I've been
creature
trying to
within?
find someone that would
Yeah,
want to go to
sounds
fucking
like we'll find it if we keep going.
Fear Factory. I've
What
never
is this
seen them before, and it's some of my favorite
Refuge from the
bands.
Dark Elves, by the looks of it.
It's in October. I just can't drive that far in my
Temple.
vehicle, dude.
Great.
I'm gonna probably have to get seats though, because I don't know if I can make it. Because the last, I've never seen them, and it's one of my favorite bands. He doesn't talk to me anymore. It's been a good while. Yeah. He'd be a good one to go to a concert with too. What kind of music you listen to, Kira? I was playing Grimlord on it. I was losing tracking quite often. It was pretty bad, really. But I like the way they feel. They feel nice on the hands. They got a good gripping texture built into them. Honestly, they should have built the Quest ones about the same way. I don't care about the cameras. They should have put the grippy stuff at the bottom of the windows. I've only used them for an hour and a half, too. I haven't been feeling good. I had an abscess in my jaw, and I got 2 crowns put on my teeth. I'm getting prepped to get a bridge put in here from where I got in the fight. Now my tooth knocked out, but right where that tooth's at, it's my jawbone's cracked. And they drained that out too, and I just haven't been feeling right. I don't know if you heard me complain about feeling nauseous and sick a lot. It's not because I wanted to complain or anything. It's just, I guess I had a bunch of nastiness up in there.
What's your right?
On your right!
These guys are singing cheese at that moment. I used to do rough man, tough man. It was intentional. That and I don't let people talk shit about me at all. I got made fun of most of my life and I just don't deal with that shit anymore.
Incoming! Right side! You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
So there's R. How's this gonna line up? Needs to go down. So everything else going good though? How do you like your retirement there, Philip? I seen you. I think last time we talked, you said you were get early retirement. Pretty jealous, man. Oh boy. Fucking getting rich. I'm being an asshole, by the way. Don't take me seriously. Oh man, I'm fucking stupid. Climb this wall right here. You usually up really late, man? I usually get to bed at like 11:30. Oh yeah, that's nice. What's your wife do? Is she like me tech support? I work from home too now because I can't be around people. I shouldn't even really be going to concerts.
A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
I have to wear gloves and a mask. Okay, did she just go over the scans? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel old too, man. What was that? Oh yeah, we already used that. I forgot. We took out the dynamite was over here.
Shut up!
Sorry, man. Everybody asks for it. I usually don't have it on where people can hear it. It's actually running through my computer. I actually wrote a program that watches YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. It runs it through the Windows TTS service. But yeah, I can understand. Yeah, it is. Totally is. It's like hearing yourself talk and stuff. Yeah, I don't like that myself. But I just have it on because I don't pay attention. I get in the zone too much. And when I play in VR, it makes it really hard to pay attention to the chat. Which, if you know me at all, you should know that I love playing VR quite a bit. We need to figure out how to get that chest.
What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am.
If you want to yell at anybody, do at
Okay.
an Eldoof. It's ELD00F. And just complain about it. Just get some laughs out of it, man. My buddy Chris. He likes it. It's all his fault. Am I done? I'll answer that question, chat. I definitely am dumb sometimes. So I wonder how you get over there. It'd be right there. Yeah, we have to go up and around. I see. We go across and gotta go around. Okay. By the way, you tried that new Agnes or Angie's Pizza out there on ED Road? It's slamming, dude. I love that pizza. It's good. I don't like Christie's anymore. Yeah, man. Their wings are really good too, as long as they get like someone that cooks them right. I got my thing up so I can see ads now, and people are getting ads. Sorry about that, dude.
Oh, these things smell awful.
I make from $50 to $300 a month here on Twitch, dude, depending on like what's going on. Believe it or not. If I'd show you a picture of my Get desk I got from money I've been saving. I got a Secret Labs Magnus Pro XL. Dude, you got a good personality. If people tend to flock around you, you'd probably do well. I don't do very good because I'm agoraphobic and I have fucking autism, man. I usually annoy the fuck out of people, not meaning to, but it happens. Okay.
Shut
yeah,
up!
I don't really care about the money. I'd be gaming anyways, you know. You know me at all. I like to play video games. I've got an extra camera if you need it. The one I don't use anymore. If you wanted to, you could throw me $10 for it. It's a Logitech C20. I'm using a streamer cam. I paid like $300 for. I just upgraded. I honestly spend more money than I make. But it's one of those things you gotta pay money to make money, you know. I'd like to get like a DSLR or something, like a Sony camera. Too poor for that. How do we get into that place?
Or enchanted rings or whatever?
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Not like he hates you, he's just trying to bond with you. That's the funny thing about Kratos. He doesn't know how to talk to his kid or nothing. Okay, so got that unlocked now. Oh, we did it. Holy shit. I didn't think we were gonna get the first try. Now I'm living at my mom's house, dude. I'm like living in this little tiny little room. I don't have any room to put anything. Everything I own was stolen, pretty much. I'm trying to get some more money up or stuff up to get a streaming rig going again, because when my storage, when everything was taken from it, someone's got my streaming rig, so I'm streaming off the same computer I'm playing games on. I almost bought a laptop at Love's, but eat my doo-doo. Oh, dude, you don't have to pay me. Dude, this stuff is so easy to set up. It's all websites you just link in or whatever software. You just get captures. It's super simple, dude. You can do it. I know you're not dumb. Dude, you set up harder stuff than this is already, but I've seen some of the shit you do with your son.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this,
I could honestly just remote into your computer and teach you the basics. You would be alright. It's honestly easier than fucking writing something into Word. If you want to see it real quick, I can show you what the streaming software looks like. Like, the thing I'll tell you is, like, no matter what you do,
I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
yeah, I remember you saying that. That was awesome of him. No, but like, I can teach you everything you need to know. Just don't overthink it. Just like everything else, dude. Everybody overthinks everything. It's like I need to find someone to help me out with investing money and stuff, dude. And I'd love to buy a house. I just can't afford it. Kind of fucked on that. Yeah, the one I've got, like I said, if you go out to Best Buy or whatever, I think they're still selling it for like $40. It's a pretty common one. Oh, there it is. Same here. Dude, you heard about my story though, right? Dude, I lost, like, I actually just won against, I don't know if you did, I think I told you about it, but when I was in the coma, someone stole my phone, my cell phone, my keys, and everything, basically. They got my credit cards, my wallet. I had over $300,000 in credit being used out of my name. And, I had someone pull out $80,000 out of my bank account and spend $80,000 on top of it, and they maxed out all my cards. I think it was a nurse at the hospital, or it was one of my family members or my ex-girlfriend. But Chase fucked up, and they actually let someone withdraw money, and they didn't have their cameras on them or anything. Like, they didn't sign for it or anything. And yeah, I won that case. but like they had my credit frozen for 3 years, and I didn't get restitution or anything, but I have it. I just don't have anybody to play it with. Jump in the Discord, dude. I have a friend. He's from Jamaica. His name's Nick. He's not very game literate. He's very computer literate. He's like a Linux nerd like me. He's a big nerd. Dude, super poor. Like used to build his own like refrigerators and stuff because he's that fucking poor. Him and his mom finally got off and got a house, and he's got a computer and everything now. But I've known him since he was like a little kid, and he was like building laptops from like junkyard shit. He's always asking me questions and stuff. He's super fucking smart. His name is Nick O'Dean in Discord. I've known him for 20-ish years. He's got that game. I want someone to play it with too. But he wants to play it like offline because he gets tired of getting raided. Myself, I want to play it online.
Watch the exploding one!
I know you are. I'm just saying, hit up Nick O'Dean. You guys will get along famously. He's a good guy. Yeah, I like killing those guys if I got a chance. It doesn't usually happen that way. Also, servers. I've already got it installed. Find him real quick. I don't know his name fully. So I can pull up in Discord real quick. Rover. He's my homie.
Shut up!
There it is. It's nice. Yeah, man. Come in at any time, dude. I'm a bored and lonely dude. That guy right there, give him a follow. He plays it quite often. He actually talked me into playing it last time.
That's a good one. Hang on.
Super good dude. He's a straight up home.
How come you didn't vote?
I'm a swamp boy.
Oh.
My other.
Oh, the other account.
Yeah. Shoot pops up.
All right, cue ball. Where are we going?
Cue ball.
Cue ball. Where are
I'll
we going?
have you know that is insensitive. Ah!
What am I missing? Must be a third one. Oh. We're gonna have to hit it from the other side, okay.
Look there. That bomb should help us out. It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I think I figured it out, boys and girls.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Got him! The Alpha!
What time is it? Oh shit, you got me talking. My watch is charged too, so it should wake me up.
Whoa. Found it. What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
Well,
It's
fucking
not just in pain.
jellyfish.
I'm trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. We don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. We'll get you out.
What does that mean?
Well, the last good thing we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
Shut up!
How do you do this? No, am I stupid? There's probably a thing right there. Yeah. I'm stupid.
Yeah, there we go.
So there's gotta be a way I gotta hit that over to there. It's free, dude.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half of us are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Screen slab. Everything, boy.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself. There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did their lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Enough. We will continue later.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here!
It flies? Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad? While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. You were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
Now, if I recall, we were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Fae took it as confirmation.
Hold. We will finish later.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way. Go!
What's that from outside? Maybe not.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky. Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king. Helping man. He murders his...
The chisel will not open this.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right
What's up, bud?
poor half-goofa will have to continue.
You missed Philip.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up.
Local dude.
There's
Got,
another storm out that way. I think that means
another half-goofa.
He's talking about his cancer treatment and stuff. I met him through a guy I used to work with. Just someplace to save and.
Back to my story. A Thane of my homeland, manipulated by prophecy, welcomes his king as a guest and murders him in his sleep. Murders many he once called friends too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches
From what he
revisit
knows,
the
yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's in remission, but
ever so misleadingly. They
you know how that
convinced
stuff
the
can go
fool he was
sometimes.
invulnerable to all threat.
Physical or magical.
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed. None
check
dare
out this
speak.
band, dude. It's called MBR, Master Beat Record Band. I love their music.
you really gotta write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
I'm here for you. I'll heat up the forge.
Everything's upgradable.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Yeah, their music's good though.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Yeah, Master Boot Record.
Want something in particular? Be safe! Whatever you need, I'll create.
No.
Well, if you change your mind...
I wish. Oh, that's a... You see, he pissed a squirrel off. It's funny.
Well, I hope Tears had enough time to.
Who's a big boy?
Find his equilibrium.
Who's a great big boy?
Indeed.
A big
Flashes
boy!
of the old god of war in them, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty times that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown.
You don't want to see the scroll lose this fucking
Sound
shit?
of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not. Already here, as it were. So, I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know. I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Carry on, my friend.
Help! He's got a boner! Get off me, partner! Help! He's trying to do it with me!
Oh, sure.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables! From out of the dirt! That just ain't right.
Being locked up for so long. You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must.
Just dying
This
hot.
vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple.
Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America! Fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way.
Do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
The smart man. He's got fucking PTSD and shit.
Dress. Eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Eat some vegetables out of the dirt.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My...
Shut up!
And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand.
Daily basis.
Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Like it's coasters on everything.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
Gonna wash its hand. Story in this game is pretty good. Just think he's delusional.
Loki.
We're gonna save it. All right. We're gonna go ahead and end the